Hey there. Modern Challenge Day today. Hope you're all doing well. We have a bit more than 100 players today, so it's gonna be 7 rounds. Ooh. Okay, so round 1 just starting. Playing against Ale NTG. Pretty sure I played them before. And I wonder, I think maybe they could be playing Mill. Like that's what I would bet on. I think if I had to. No, not Mill, Hammer. Okay. So what's the line? So we could play Binding right away, taking the aid. Or we could pass, hold Counterspell up. Feels more natural, holding Counterspell. But if you have something like Hammer plus Pierce, I guess then we can play Counterspell. No. Okay, playing Binding feels worse. Like our hand isn't good enough that we can afford, I think, here to tap out for Binding. So we just pass with Counterspell. Maybe they're gonna go for Stoneforge Mystic. And we can say no. Hey Mikey, how's it going? Saga. Okay, Stoneforge, so say no. I think here we take the aid. Sorcery speed. Thing is, could grab Kaheera, but that feels risky. And if we do that, next turn we can play Deluge because we have to play Binding on the aid. Otherwise they can grab a hammer from the Saga and equip it right away. Oh hey Skeith, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. So yeah, I think Binding, Sorcery Speed, taking the aid. They're probably just gonna go lay and pass. Okay, I have where do you turn off a sound? Okay. Why Fire Ice is so much better than Lightning Bolt on these recent Jeskai control lists? Lack of snap is the reason? No. I would say Fire Ice is just so much more versatile. Basically, the Fire is obviously much worse than Bolt, but the ice side is it brings so much to the table that I would say it makes the card overall better suited for the job. The job being that you already have like 1 mana spot removal you covered with Prismatic Ending and Binding. Like basically, if you're looking for 1 mana removal, in blue-white control, Prismatic Ending is and Leyline Binding are the two best. Lightning Bolt would only come third. So I wouldn't play Lightning Bolt, I would play Prismatic Ending over it. And then, like even though Lightning Bolt is instant, it's so much more narrow than Prismatic Ending that you'd rather have even the 4 copy of Ending is better than the first copy of Lightning Bolt, I believe. And then, like, Fire Ice plays a different role. The fact that you can use the ice side. Okay, it doesn't look good. Paladin. Yeah. I guess we'll have to play Deluge, hoping to find Solitude. So should we do it? No, we wait. Yeah, and the reason for playing Fire Ice is it as much ice as fire. But yeah, it's basically extra removal that's not dead in okay, no Solitude. Oh, that sucks. So yeah, that'd be the reason for Fire Ice over Lightning Bolt. Yeah, to sum it up, I would say I would play Prismatic Ending over Lightning Bolt, and then I think I'd rather have Fire Ice than extra Prismatic Ending. That's the case I'm making, but I'm not sure. It's possible Prismatic Ending is preferable to Fire Ice. Hey, counter. Okay, hammer. So we want Ending Silence, Andres down. And we're cutting some counter magic. And then we have one more cut to make. So last cut is, I think, either Counterspell or Shark Typhoon. What do we prefer? Counterspell, Shark Typhoon, either 1-4 split or 2-3. I think I really like Shark Typhoon better, so we'll go with a 1-4 split. Yep. The double Mystic Gate. Damn it. Damn, we have Solitude, we have Stony Silence. Hey, Palsy. Can we keep that? I think on the draw that would be a keep, but on the play, just keep it. And if we draw, well, not any land, the colorless hole doesn't work. But with 22 other lands, I guess binding is not very good because, yeah, even if we drew a fetch land, it's still gonna cost 3. Plus, if we draw a fetch, we're gonna want to play Stony Silence as soon as possible. It's not that big a deal though, like if we draw a land, yeah, we can use Stony Silence and cycle Typhoon for 1. And we have Solitude, it's not so bad. So what, we need a land in one of our first 2 draws, right? Or in that case, you usually mulligan. Okay. Now what are we sending back? It's either Solitude or Island, right? It's pretty tough. I think I'll send back Solitude, but it's pretty close. Hey, Stavros. We're done the game? Yeah, we're done the game. We'll kill on turn 4. Okay, probably play Archmage's Charm, Sorcery Speed next turn. Or we could go grab Kaheera. Not now, I think. We are low on cards. If this gets spell pierced, it's the end of the world. Guess it's, yeah, it's possible grabbing Kaheera was slightly better. Like now, we could grab Kaheera, but no, it's, I don't know. Is it good? Yeah, it is good, right? Grab Kaheera, fetch, Fountain, we can still play Binding. Can get pierced then, but we have Solitude backup. Whereas otherwise, Binding could get countered by the white mana spell. Discussion about the third Triome last week was productive. Yeah, I think probably, yeah, fetch number 11 is I think better than Triome number 3. So let's grab Kaheera. Okay. Don't want to get needled, so fetch, Shark. Hey, Basenji. Thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, you have a blue-white list for us to look at. Yeah, sure, just ship it after the match. And we'll have a look. Okay, still grabbing needle. We know they have a hammer in hand. Caldra. Okay. Do we want to play Verdict? Yeah, we only have double white, not triple white, so... I think we want to get rid of the Caldra. Caldra is really bad. Like if we Verdict now, we flash in the Caldra, then tap, they could have Hammer Paladin. Or what, if they have that? Yeah, let's say we play Verdict, they play Caldra, so then tap. If they somehow go for the kill, we can pitch a Solitude. Or we pass now. We play Binding for the Caldra. Hey, Sunny Monk. Yeah, what I don't like about playing Binding now, though, is that... Verdict now is that... In the turn, we playing the Binding. Since we only have 2 white... But you're right, now I think play the Verdict. Thing is... I don't necessarily have to play the Cauldron now. I could And pass, yeah. Problem with that line is, yeah, if they have scale, I guess. Maybe fetching, yeah, taking island. No, was it? Oh no, it was previous game I fetched island. So what's the line? If you have a skill, like Flame Binding is... Probably just pass, wait for combat. Okay. So their hand is a hammer, mystery card. It's weird they play the fetch land as their first action for the turn. When they have chip, end of turn. Possible they could have another mana leak. I think just cycle the shark here. Here we can go pass. Okay. With 3 cards, one of them hammer. Pass. Pass. So I think we're just cycling another shark. Time is running. No, we have plenty. 11 minutes is plenty of time. We lost game 1, so I think this game is... well, it's not gonna take long. Not that we're necessarily gonna win, but... okay, that's not a good draw. Okay, that's kind of a problem. We're playing the Solitude. I think I like it, yeah. Here. Okay. Guess their plan is to, yeah, go with spear and hammer and Nexus. Yeah, with edge. Suppose we can still play it. So we can make a 4/4. So if they have hammer plus spear and paladin, I think we die, right? It's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 17 minus 8. Yeah, we're taking too much. So I don't know, was that the reason to keep the Solitude? So we weren't very lucky with our draws. Kind of flooded okay, so it looks like no Paladin. At least there's that. Yes. Okay. Oh hey, Michael Benson, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it doesn't need on time, Raveler. So no lands left to fetch. Okay, that's good. What do we take? Yeah, let's take Archmage's Charm, Solitude. Yeah, I need to play fast now. I think we have it. Wait. No, we didn't do it. Yeah, and that turn still it. That's the win. Okay, 6 minutes left. Any changes? No. I don't think so. No Castle Ventress, yeah, that's right. I don't know, trying different things. Felt that Binding makes the deck slightly more vulnerable to Blood Moon because you really want to fetch Triomes, non-basics. So 4th Island to compensate for that. Instead of Castle Ventress, it's basically the idea. Still not sure about the colorless hole. Like how much work does it really do? Is it worth the cost? Oh, hey. Ballsy, thank you for the sub. And I think I heard another sub, but for some reason it's not displayed on the chat. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Well, thank you to whoever subscribed. Okay, game 3. Have to make decisions in a reasonable time frame. Okay, reasonable opener. Opponent goes down to 5. Ending is a great draw. I guess. Wait, do we? Is it the Sentinel we want to kill? Maybe not. Maybe you want to kill the Giver. Because if we kill the Sentinel, then let's kill the Giver. Plus, if they have skill, trying to kill the Sentinel is a disaster. They're drawing an extra card out of it. This way, they're not getting a card. I'm able to 5, so yeah. Okay, that leaves them with 1 card. And we have Verdict in a couple turns. Yeah, probably played tapped. So what are we playing? Verdict? I think we wait another turn. Oh, Stony Silence. Okay, maybe we go with that. Pass. And then what? Probably have to wait an extra turn for the verdict, so I think we just pass. See what they do. I think we have double Solitude. Okay, 3 unknown cards in hand. Okay, bizarre. Okay, I think we jump. We'll just untap and go with a verdict. Could play Deluge, but gives them a card and then we run into counter magic, so it doesn't feel worth it. Chip. Okay, I think we'll just untap and go with the verdict. Okay, good. Minutes left. Scared of time? No, I think we're good on time. So their hand is chip and yeah, I really don't want Caldera to hit the battlefield, so I think wait. Ending does I think we're just killing Stoneforge and passing. Hey, Father Frodo. Thank you for the sub. Okay, that should be enough. list for after the win. Okay. Not sure we're gonna have the time before round 2 starts. So, yeah. Hope we do not disconnect. Okay, let's take a quick look at that list. Okay, so 4 Spreading Seas. That's a statement. 4 Ending, 3 Binding, 3 Verdict, 4 Solitude. I think I would definitely play Binding number 4 over Ending number 4. Well, I suppose it depends on how, it's how you build a mana base. How many fetch lands? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I would cut 1 Mystic Gate for a fetch land, definitely because of Binding. Like you have an incentive to play as many fetch lands as possible. So I think I would change at least that on the mana base. I think the rest of the mana base looks good. So 4 Cs, why not? Yeah, 1 Force of Negation. I would say I have a preference for Dovin's Veto in this deck over Force of Negation because you don't tap out as much as some other decks. And okay, round 2 against Ginger. Yeah, I prefer Seas over Chalice. I mean, the list looks reasonable to me. I think I would definitely cut Mystic Gate number 3 for a fetch land. That Force of Negation looks a little suspicious to me. 3 Chalice in the sideboard is a lot. I think I really like having least one copy main deck. One copy, you know, you do not risk drawing multiples, and it's a card that can have such a big impact. But yeah, I'm not so sure why you want Force of Negation and Salty 4. Okay, let's play Fetch Bomb 2. Okay, so last time he played Hammer. Wait, welcome, SNG. Is Veil still met over some Veils? Oh yeah, one Veil. Yeah, I suppose when Veil of Summer is such a powerful card that... Right then, okay. Well, mulliganing on the play, and then third turn one Ragavan. Doesn't look good. Underworld Breach. Oh yeah, because of the Mesa. Yeah, Murktide only plays blue fetchlands. Yeah. Okay, so at least we don't have to worry about Blood Moon. It feels like we're in terrible shape. Yeah. So what now? I think we go for Solitude the Emery, right? And hope they break on the Ragavan hit. There's a good chance he has hit in hand anyway, so Typhoon I think is gonna be... It's a good chance that it does not work. We'll go for that next turn. Let's just get rid of Emery this turn. Have you considered Otawara again? Yeah, I did. Maybe I'm wrong about not playing Otawara, yeah. It's definitely a good land. Oh, Corey won yesterday with Breach. Damn, that's a lot of lands. Are we fetching or does the life matter? So we're gonna make a token that's gonna be 6/6 at least. I like fetching. Or at least take getting the option to do so. Alright, we need to draw Verdict. Guess the dress down would be better. Solitude. Suppose that keeps us alive. Oh hey, Zach, how is it going? Are you still on your cruise? Playing some music? Or you're coming in at a bad time? Okay, he didn't have heat. Guess we don't have a choice. Yeah, if he has the heat, we have to kill a construct token anyway, so... So now... Guess Dress Down is the only card that saves us. Oh, home after 9 months. Was that long already? Let him do it. Or maybe we'll learn something in the process. Yeah, that do a combo. So how are we gonna sideboard? So we'll want Rest in Peace, Relic, Dress Down. Do we want Prismatic Ending? It's decent. What about Veto? Like what, 4 copies of Iteration and some Time Ravelers, like 2 or 3. Oh, Stony Silence, yeah. Almost forgot about that one, yeah, Stony Silence. Maybe Flame Blitz. Do we want Flame Blitz? We only have Time Raveler. We have Time Ravelers of our own. No, it's probably not good enough. No Fable in the graveyard, so it's probably not Chorisdis or Choriplayed Fable. Oh, one with Galvanic Blast. Oh, there's a Fable. Okay, so they're playing Fable. Okay. So... Just Moonlight is... good against Fable. So what's not good? Well, we have a lot of good cards. Nothing's really that bad. Probably a Verdict. 3 feels like a lot, maybe. What about Chalice? I think we keep in Chalice, but be maybe a bit worried that Wear Tear could, you know, give him a really good Wear Tear target. Yeah, I agree. Probably Verdict, 1 Tef. I think we want to cut at least 1 Solitude. Maybe 2. Have 1 more cut to make. Chalice on 0. Yeah, that would be the plan. Chalice on 0. I agree. Especially on the play. What do we cut? I think I'm gonna cut the Solitude. Third Deluge. Could be that too. But I think I'd really cut the Solitude. Suppose we send away the Verdict. Could be the Binding. No. Okay, at least there's no Raven. Okay, I was gonna go for grab Kaheera, but now since we drew Shark Typhoon, recycling the Shark is better. Okay, it's not a bad draw. Time Raveler. No, I think just pass. I think we wait. Okay, here. Don't want him to get a mana from drum. Oh, that's pretty good for us. Then we can just go Time Raveler bounce. I'd say it's looking good. Fable. Probably say no. For the curve. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Say no. Okay, Shark Typhoon's a pretty good draw. I'd say the hull feels pretty good, like we can get back dressed down if we want to. Like if he says go. Raven. Sure. Pass. I'm almost tempted to go 1/1 Shark and bring back the dress down. Oh, we could go 4/4 Shark and start hitting, but 4/4 Shark just get killed by heat. No, I think there's no rush. 1/1 Shark. And bring back the dress down. I think it's better than Deluge. Yeah, we just pass. Hold don't work well with the rainbow business yet. Not ideal, but that's fine. Duration, sure. Chalice. Okay, now the Counterspell looks good, and then what? I think I like the land. Could also take the Time Raveler, go bounce that token, replay Time Raveler, but if he has Dispute, it could be pretty bad for us. Yeah, so I don't like that. And Relic. No, I think I like the land better. Oh, plus Time Raveler, play land. And Chalice for, I think for, I've played 4 bubbles already. Marks. It's better for 1. We have some prismatic endings to play, like double ending. I think we're going Chalice for 0 still. Yeah. No, he still has 7 cards. Another Saga, okay, that's fine, yeah. Lash Revenge, sure. I think I like here playing Binding on this guy so we can bounce it and get some value, so... Trading with Ragavan, I think we bring back what, Shark Typhoon or dress down? Probably Shark Typhoon. It's true that the whole is good this game. Definitely. Rosa. Okay, that's unexpected. Well, I would say it's worth saying no to. Yeah. And we're getting back. I think Shark Typhoon. Could hardcast Shark Typhoon, but I think that's risky. Like if we do that, maybe they can go off with Breach, right? Is it? It's not legendary, right? So, oh yeah, but then I'm gonna have a time Raveler, so it marks only does blue and white. Yeah. Probably killing the shark. So what I think we're making 2 sharks end of turn. Hey Ragnarok. Sure. Okay, Relic is not a bad one. I think I'm playing Ending on the Ragavan right away. Or should we kill the Fable? I'll leave them with the Ragavan. Yeah, I think that makes better. Kill Fable. Oh, it taps a lot of white land. We only have 2 white. It sucks. Okay, I guess we're just playing Relic. And killing the Time Raveler. Oh, the Time Raveler, I suppose we say no. Riding Station, sure. Okay, I think kill that and go Ending on the Ragavan. No. I think we kill Emery. Wait. What can Emery bring back? Can bring back Mox. Or 0 mana artifact. I guess can draw a spell bomb. Yeah, let's play. Let's play Binding. We only have 2 white. Veto, yeah. I'm aware that Veto is a possibility. And I would say between having Time Raveler, double instant speed white removal, go like Hotspot, and Relic. Just where? Guess. Okay, 1 card left. Okay, I think we like Time Raveler, Archmage's Charm, so no fetching. Yeah, just 1 card, so I think we're safe to do that. Wait, no, let's start with Time Raveler. Dispute. It's annoying. It's annoying, but well, we're paying. Okay, we don't want to end up being tapped out. So maybe we just play what's the best, Silence or... Yeah, I think Silence is best. Pulling us. Oh, I should have fetched in response. Okay, let's fetch now. White mana. I think we'll bounce Emery. Pass. Breach. Damn, did I just make a terrible mistake? We have Silence, so... Oh, I guess... Damn, should have responded to a fetch. Damn, yeah, I should have responded to a fetch. No, I suppose that's okay. We can just go Binding, take the bridge. There's nothing he can do, right? Yeah. Like last card is Emery, so... Doesn't do anything. Yeah, self-own the Relic. think we just pass, make a big shark and attack with Hole and Shark, and that's game. Fable Shore. Okay. So yeah, 3-time Raveler, double Wear Tear, minimum. Yeah, maybe because of Wear Tear, Chalice is not good. Like we don't want to. We already have Binding. We have plenty of enchantment targets, so Chalice opens us up to backbreaking Wear Tear. So maybe we don't want Chalice. Plus it's worse on the draw. Time Raveler was really good, I would say. We want Vetoes. Yeah, there are multiple copies of Fable and Iteration. Veto is not. Plus there's Breach, always, so Veto is definitely not bad, but okay, we could be Chalice. We could cut Solitude as well. Wonder about the Verdict. Verdict is... It's also a sorcery, meaning we can find ourselves in spots where even if we play the Verdict, then tap and kill us with the combo. I could cut one Verdict possibly. Maybe second Solitude on the draw because of Ragavan. Probably, yeah, first copy of Veto. What about Moonlight? No, Moonlight feels too narrow. Time Raveler is good, right? Because they have Fable on top of something like that. One Veto, one Verdict, one Solitude. Keep all the rest. Flame Blitz. No, we have our own Time Ravelers, so... Plus, the way it goes, you know, there are spots where I think if he plays Time Raveler with enough mana, we just die during the turn. Die to Breach. Yeah, maybe we want another Veto. I think, yeah, let's play 2 and 2 Time Raveler. Yeah, because there's Iteration, Fable, and Time Raveler on his side. Or maybe Solitude was the cut. Okay, good. Hey, Rivik. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing your name well. Yeah, I guess cutting one Time Raveler is wrong. Probably saying no. Are we playing Deluge? I think maybe we are. No. Yeah, Deluge just runs into counter magic. Guess probably a mistake not to not have played it. Yeah, end of my own turn. Okay. Yep. Oh, that is not good. Probably Shark and kill Time Raveler. Yeah, not having played that Deluge turn 4, probably a mistake, big mistake. At least if we had counter magic, there would have been a point. We have a dress down now, so they don't have a... don't get mana from the drum. Do you want to play Deluge? When he fetch end of my turn, I think there was a ending. Oh, because of the hole. Okay, I guess, yeah, hole is doing some work. I think we don't attack because of Rayavan, or... yeah, let's pass. Time Raveler. Could play Binding on the marks. Yeah, it feels like it's the turn he tries to goes off, so... I guess if we go Binding on the mugs, he can just bounce the Binding anyway, so... it's not very useful. So let's say okay. Yeah, nice Enchantress deck, always busted. It was good this match. I'm not sure we win game 2 if we don't have it. Yeah. Looks like it may just be for value. Would then time themselves out? Not really. I went behind on clock by 4 minutes, so... Okay. Okay. Only 2? What? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I think we have to go binding, right? Damn, that feels really scary, binding on Time Raveler. We've been playing Weird Tear. Can't really not interact. Dash Triome. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, I think I like binding. Table, sure. Yeah, the fact that playing Weird Tear is... I think we're still playing Solitude, though. Alright, binding, yeah, damn, why did I fetch? It was pretty bad. Oh no, wait, we have... Yeah, we can just get it back. Okay. Damn, it's gonna be close, 2 minutes 30. Yeah, this matchup is so grindy. On the Time Raveler. No. Archmage, yeah. Don't have a station though. So it's another value bridge. What are we getting? Shark Typhoon back? Maybe. At least it protects us from Ragavan. Okay, let's do that. No idea if that's correct, but I have to make decisions. At least it's not running into counter magic. We've only played one dispute so far. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's bad. Okay, what's our next play? What is that? Urza? Urza it is. Damn. Okay. Not paying. What's next? Bring back another Typhoon. Ragavan. Okay. I think I like bringing back Typhoon then. We're ahead on time, but I think we're probably gonna die to the combo, right? So who are we killing? Probably Ragavan. I mean, did I play? It's only the second one. Pass the turn. Oh damn! Forgot to bring back a Typhoon. Okay, I guess. Memory. Okay, 30 seconds left. Memory. Damn, we're gonna win with the Oracle right now. Looks like it. No, pass. So can we die? Don't think we can die, right? So probably draw. Shark Typhoon, okay, then pass. Okay, looks like it is that time of the game. Yeah, I did not think we could win on time. Like, felt like we were behind the whole match, and somehow game 3. Best type of win. Yeah. Oh, I have to remember to put these stops back. Yeah, sorry about not following chat. Just no time. Yeah, Hall definitely pulled some weight. Yeah, Hall was really convincing. Kaheera was crazy, just clutch at the end. Maybe Emrakul. Yeah, Emrakul, I don't know if it's right to play it again, but I've been running into Meal quite a lot during leagues. Hey, to stop, thanks for the sub. And I think it's maybe because Yorion was banned, so Meal players are getting trying to make a comeback. Hey, Math Precision, thank you so much for the sub. So maybe it's not correct because the metagame in the challenges is not the same as in the leagues, but I also lost to Meal in the challenge last week actually, so yeah, I have it today. We'll see. Played yesterday on a paper tournament. Jason Big Tef made a huge difference. Yeah, sure. Maybe we take a look after next round, Paul Z. If remind me after round 3 if there's some time. Will I do more legacy streams? I don't know. Honestly, probably not. Like, I'm just not playing so much Magic as I was before. So, oh, wait, stops. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah. But you never know. Losing 2 mil is painful. It's like a Milburn and Tron. Which one hurts the most? Oh, Blue Black Middle made top 2 yesterday. Okay. My attack phase? No, I don't play. I don't use that stop. Yeah, almost never. I mean, it's useful in limited, but in constructed, with the deck I'm playing, I just I click it if I need it. Okay, looks like this is Murktide. Yep. Hall. No, Hall's not good here. Are we playing Ending? I kind of have to. What about your paper tournament? Is that comment for me? Yeah, Hall is, yes, Hall is definitely not good here. Definitely hurting us, not having the third blue. Yeah. Come on, land. Blue land. Blue and tapped land. Okay. Think. Yeah, we don't think we can try and go for Blood Moon protection. Given our hand is 2 double white spells. So that Ragavan is dying. But yeah, at least. Okay. And we draw Counterspell. Yeah, I don't think we can draw 2. It's pretty risky. If they draw land, they can moon us. It's too big of a risk given the content of our hand. Yeah, I think we try to draw 2. If they have another pierce, they have another pierce. No pierce. Okay, that's good. And basic island, not bad. So we can play Binding and Counterspell. So what if they go for Archmage's Charm? What do we say? Oh, Borrower. Okay, that we don't mind. Okay, I like Borrower. That's looking good for us. Is this, in your opinion, the best control list right now? Yeah, I always say yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't play that list. But there's definitely some point of contention. Shredder. I think we're deluging in response. So that they don't get to loot. Okay. Okay, game is taking a good shape, I would say. Whole game in colorless was amazing here. Yeah, it ended up not mattering, but I mean, which doesn't mean that yeah, we shouldn't play whole. Obviously, if we play it, sometimes it's gonna hurt us. Another Shredder, sure. Okay, here. Chalice. Counterspell. Do we care? If we counter back, guess there's a chance they resolve Blood Moon. They only have one card. I don't think we care. Yeah, I think they let them have it. I think we're in good enough shape. But mostly we're losing to Blood Moon or not losing. Oh yeah, maybe I'm trying out to list. Yeah, that's true. No, like I said, there are some cards I'm unsure of, but okay. Do we want to play Binding? No, I think we can wait. Okay. Time Raveler, that's a pretty good one. Okay, this time if they say no, we counter back, right? Yeah. Okay, Murktide, so on the draw. We want ending number 2. Maybe some vetoes. I think that's it. Don't want Rest in Peace. With the basic planes on the field, I would have counted, but we had no basic planes, right? Okay, just a sec. Oh, tapping lands with Moon on the stack. Yeah, but like Thomas said, then we lose basic land types, so Binding actually costs 4 if we have only Island and Mountain. Okay, so what do we... No Rest in Peace. Yeah, we don't want... Maybe Dress Down if we have too many cards. Okay, so what are... I would say these are the worst cards. think we want all of these. 3 cut, at least 1 Solitude. Maybe 2 dress down and we're good. Or do we prefer Solitude number 4 over Verdict number 3? Hey, Thomas. You think we want a set of Prismatic Ending? Well, basically I'm playing 2 ending, 2 Fire Ice in the 75 instead of 4 endings. That's my my arrangement of spot removal right now. 4 binding, 4 Solitude, 3 Verdict, and 4 of ending / Fire Ice. Maybe it's not correct to play Fire Ice. Maybe you're right about playing 4 endings. But my reasoning is that Fire Ice gives you, well, you know, in that the modern format is very diverse. Drawing too many removal is one way to lose the game. There are some matchups where ending is a bad card, or some situation where it is a bad card, so that's one reason for playing a couple Fire Ice and not the full set of endings. But maybe my analysis is wrong. Need more answer to Ragavan. Kind of disagree with that. I mean, okay, only 2 lands, one of them basic plains. Doesn't feel good, but I think that's still a keep. Have to take some risk. Like attrition is really important in that matchup, so mulliganing really hurts. If I don't have a turn 1 Ragavan, I think this hand is fine. Okay, another blue source. Feels pretty good. Okay, given we have Veto, I think we're okay keeping Fire Ice. I'm not playing it upkeep. If we go iteration, we just Veto. Seasoned Pyromancer. I definitely regret not having played Fire Ice. Yes, this opens up a line for us to play Time Raveler. What we're gonna take. Or maybe let's close. Okay, that's getting really annoying. Verdict, okay. That's a pretty good one. Okay, let's see what they do. Maybe we... Like if we just attack with both... Maybe we just cycle the Shark and trade it with Pyromancer. Jace would be pretty scary, but... And they have Seasoned Pyromancer in the sideboard, so maybe they don't play Jace. No, I think I like that. Typhoon. Trading for a Seasoned Pyromancer. Ooh. Drawing Solitude. Thing is, we can't really pitch the verdict, right? They discarded a Murktide. It's possible they have another. I think I still like trading here. Yeah, plus doing cards advantages. Not what we like to do. Yeah, sorry about not following all that's going on in chat. Okay. Have a time Raveler. I would say that's good. Yeah. Only have 1 mana up, so unless they have exactly Dispute, we're getting through Spell Pierce, killing the token, drawing a card, plus Time Raveler is going to be worse once they hit 5 mana and can start using these Seasoned Pyromancers. Dispute. Okay, we're saying no. How did you know they wouldn't Blood Moon? Okay, I missed your comment, Jinko. I'm not sure what scenario we're talking about. Okay, I think we're just letting Time Raveler die here. I know it's close. Wait. Guess we're playing Deluge right now this time. Not making the same mistake as last time, yeah. Thing is, I'm pretty sure they have Counterspell, so... yeah, Counterspell is pretty bad for us. So we'll go Deluge here. Hall and Ending. Yeah, I wish that would have been a Fire Ice and not a Prismatic Ending. Okay, now we have some Shark Typhoon recursion. Feels pretty good. Since we have Verdict, we're probably still playing the Solitude. Solitude on the Ragavan. If they fight, we play Counterspell. Next turn, bring back the Shark in the bag. I don't know, maybe they could also have like multiple copies of like spot removal. They have 6 cards, so it's definitely not in the bag. Well, Mikey, you should watch our round 2 against Ginger. I think we won both games and 2 and 3 on the back of Hall of Heliod. And just pass. Okay. Wait. No, we can also Flashback Deluge. Yeah, Flashback Deluge gives us some value. They probably say no, but that's one less. If you have a Pierce, you know, we could go next turn Solitude Counterspell, then they don't have a Pierce left in their hand. So I think that's good. Better than... or is it better? No, Shark Typhoon is kind of doing a 2-for-1 as well. No, I like... yeah, I like using the Deluge first, I think. Yep. Yeah. Are we doing this? Are we fighting or not? Okay, and if we are, I think it's better to do it with Archmage's Charm, so... Sure. Okay, 2 cards left. Well, 3 actually, one of them being Raveler. We have another Seasoned Pyromancer in the graveyard. Well, not an easy spot. What do we do? Like, how big should we make the shark? How is the matchup? The Murktide matchup? Oh, that's a good question. Pass. Okay. Well, then I think we're making what, a 3-3. And binding. Binding is a good draw. Have a couple 1/1s, I imagine. Yep. Probably haven't kept a lot of lightning bolts, right? They already have played 2 in Holy Heat. So we can go 1/1 shark plus binding. No, it's not good. Okay, I think we just make another 3-3. How the heat, okay. So we're down to 4. So what now? Guess I should have thought about more about. No, I think we're playing Verdict. Not taking taking risks. Two cards left. Run 3 already. Already? What do you mean already? It starts at 1 p.m. Okay, and here I could just get another Typhoon back. So we need to be careful not to die to Archmage's Charm, like make sharks that are not too big. We have binding as well, so Shredder, that's fine. I guess we can go make a 4/4. Give our Archmage's Charm. Or we could make a 2/2. 2/2. Maybe we want to make 2 Shark. Like a 3/3 and a 2/2. Yeah, we need to be careful with our resources, I think. Let's play this turn, make a 3/3 or even a 2/2. 2/2 first, I guess, to couple 2/2s. Where's this Charm? Make a couple 2/2s. Okay, tap. Try to kill that guy. I think we can send in 1 Shark. Solitude. Oh, subtlety, I mean. I think that's fine. Okay, so that fetch isn't getting anything. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Borrower and a couple lands. Well, 3-0. That's a good start. Oh yeah, Palsy. So yeah, played on a paper tournament yesterday. Going 4-1. Happy with the deck list, playing Jace and Hero. Yeah, the thing is, I guess one of which I can get behind. I mean, these cards are really powerful cards, so there's definitely an argument for having access to them somewhere in the 75. So 1 copy each of Jace and Hero seems sound to me. Yeah, I definitely like the list, Palsy. What are you not playing? So you don't have a 3rd Deluge. Instead you have, say, a Jace. And you have a Hero instead of a Dress Down, maybe. And a couple Ending instead of a couple Fire Ice. Playing Otawara. Yeah, I like the list. Like I said, it's really hard to pinpoint, in the modern playing control deck in the modern format, whereas the format is so wide and so diverse, and like exactly how many copies of Jace Hero you should play. But my take on it is that there's almost no matchup where I think that these cards are good in themselves, but they're so powerful that obviously they sometimes are insane in some situations, almost regardless of the matchup. So maybe it's correct to play one of each and we can access them. But yeah, I've been thinking for some time now that Shark Typhoon is the way to go. And yeah, that you need 4 Solitude as well. Pretty convinced about, yeah, 4 Solitude, 4 Charm, 4 Counterspell, 4 Binding. Could see maybe only 3 Typhoon, especially if we have a haul and we can loop them in the late game. It's a possibility. And what about the sideboard? Yeah, okay, I like your sideboard too. Piercing Needle though, that one's unusual. Why Needle instead of Flame Blitz? No, I think like the decks that have access to Planeswalkers, like Creativity, Needle is Needle can be killed by Boseiju, it can be killed by Prismatic Command. And then you have the Yogg matchup, where same thing, they have Boseiju. Plus you can, yeah, I think Flame Blitz is better. So unless Needle is doing something else, I guess it probably is doing something else. Damn, I think I heard another sub, but it's not showing up on the chat. Why is that? Some subs are showing up on the chat and some don't. I guess thank you to whoever subbed. Was really happy with the Needle for Vernon 6 matchup. I think I still like... Oh, I like the Blitz better for Vernon 6 matchups. Ten fetch lands. Yeah, I think 10 is... I ended up putting fetch number 11 instead of headquarters, which I'm happy with. And yeah, maybe not playing Otawara is wrong. And I'm not sure if Castle Ventress I should be playing or not. Alpine Moon, I can definitely see the appeal. I had one copy last week. Yeah, I think if you want something against lands, it's either Alpine Moon or Spreading Seas. I think the first copy of Alpine Moon is good in that case, but maybe I would play Spreading Seas instead of a second copy. Oh, there's also Crumble. But, well, it's difficult to cover everything. And I don't know about Relic. Yeah, the match between Relic and Rest in Peace. Like with Breach now being apparently being a tier 1 deck we have to contend with. Maybe that means that second Rest in Peace is preferable to Relic, because I feel like they can go off under Relic, right? If you have Station and Breach, like you can exile the graveyard, but then yeah, I think they can get through Relic without too much effort, so maybe the case that we want second Rest in Peace instead of Relic. I'm not happy about double Blossoming Calm. Well, it's true that like it's there for burn, And then some combo decks like Scapeshift, Belcher. But Scapeshift on Belcher seems to be a Calibrated Blast deck. But these three decks maybe are really underplayed right now. But otherwise, I think it's like Blossoming Calm is good if you have... I mean, Burn is always played, like, and played. It's one of the most played decks, maybe, if that makes sense, in Modern. So you have that, plus all the fringe combo decks, which are good decks that you can encounter, and that you can be pretty... You know, it can feel pretty hopeless against Calibrated Blast if you don't have Blossoming Calm, or... So I think I like the two Calms, at least for now. Leyline Binding has to be a 4 of. Well, the thing is that, you know, if you play 3, you already have so much incentive to rework your mana base to make them work, then the 4th is kind of a given. It's the way I think about it. If you play 3, you already have enough incentive to make the card as good as you can, that it makes sense to play. It's better to play the 4th than not to. So, yes, if you have 2 bindings, maybe then you can have some kind of an intermediate mana base where you're not completely committed to make the card good, but why wouldn't you? I mean, it seems better to do than not to and just play 4. I feel like it's a 0 or 4 kind of card. Burn is the 7th most popular deck, 5.5%. Okay, what's the 2 most popular and how represented are they? Have you seen the new Mana Leak card for Pioneer? No, I have not. Do you have a link, Jinkola? Good against Archon decks. Calm? No. I mean, I don't bring them in against Creativity. Don't think it's good enough. It's basically a bad dress down if you feel about it this way. Like against Creativity, it's better to have dress down than Calm, because dress down you can cycle early, and dress down I usually bought out already. What do you think about the card Laser-Top Plating? I have no idea what we're talking about. Creativity 8%, and Murktide 8% as well. Yeah, okay. Laser-Top Plating. So 2 mana instant, A+1. So make a 1/1 basically. You and permanents you control gain hexproof until end of turn. So you get the hexproof part of Blossoming Calm. You don't get the 2 life, you don't get the rebound. Instead you have a 1/1 body. Well, my first impression is it's really worse. Against Burn, it's clearly much worse. Against Sharbelcher, well, you don't care about the 1/1. You want your card to cost 1 less and protect you a couple turns, gain you a life. Oh, Ulamog cover. Oh, an Emrakul cover as well. Well, that doesn't feel like it's good enough. Like it's not even good against burn because it's basically 2 mana counter bolt, so 2 mana gain 3 life. Not good enough. It's no Blossoming Calm is just on another level. And then it's also way worse against all the combo stuff where you want your thing to cost 1 mana and have a rebound. Even the life can be important against Cape Shift. So I would say not good enough. Oh, in Pioneer you meant? Why would you want that in Pioneer? I don't think Eldrazi see play in Pioneer. Yeah, I would say, but no, not good enough for Modern. I would say at least not in that state of the Modern format. But why would you want to play that in Pioneer? What is it for? How good is the Yogg matchup? I would say, I think it got better with us getting Leyline Binding, and also since I'm playing Flame Blitz and Hallowed Moonlight. All these cards really help. But yeah, let's say 50-50 maybe. And we please try to convince me to play bad cards. Okay, Bloodstained Mario go. And what is that? Red Black Grief? Probably. No, it's creativity. Chain the other Brennan 6. No Brennan 6. Okay. Oh damn, what did I fetch? Playing Fire Ice. Should not have fetched there. No ice. Okay, that's lucky. It's the point of Twitch chat to convince people to play bad cards. I guess that's one way of thinking about it. Oh, ice now. Or Mm. Mm. Not much play around. Yes, yeah. Should we start attacking? Mm. Probably not. Okay. Heat. I think we're probably in pretty good shape, right? Mm. So what do we do? I think we really don't want to play Verdict. That's a trap. Probably we go with maybe 4/4 Shark and raise them. Mm. No, probably not raise them. They have another dwarf potentially. Don't want to die to double lightning bolt. Red and 6. I think that's fine. Yeah. Not playing the land, so going for the call against for the Prismatic and not playing the land. Okay, here I think. Do we play the Solitude? I think we play the Solitude because I don't want to get too low on life. Oh, mana leak. That sucks. Are we fighting? Feels risky. Probably not. I guess we killing the Ren. Run and pass. Maybe a bit risky. So what, Solitude? I think hardcasting Solitude is not possible here, because when we run into creativity plus mana leak, so guess we pitch Solitude, and then we go Verdict next turn. I think that's the line. Oh, it's throwing away a lot of resources, but just to not die to double bolt, maybe that's wrong. And here, yeah, taking back Shark Typhoon. And then we go Verdict, and we have double counter up, and they have no target for creativity. Yes, are we cycling end of turn, or like we need triple burn spell to kill us? Like Prismatic Command plus double bolt. I think we cycle. Like we are not that far ahead that we can afford not to cycle. Make a 3/3, they have a triple burn spell. So be it. Okay, pass again. What do we do? Yeah, let's probably bring back the Shark Typhoon. Rename the deck blue white holes. Okay, probably making a move. No move. We have Delirium. No. Guess 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can Second 3/3. Bolt. It's fine. Can you make another shock? Not really. Okay. So creativity. So we want Blitz. Veto's. I think not really. Rest in peace. Maybe ending Moonlight. Possibly Dress Down. Probably not. Okay, don't want any of his last cards. So Stony Silence. No, Stony Silence not good enough. So we start by cutting Chalice. Probably Dress Down. Maybe some Time Ravelers. Probably some Verdicts. We like everything else. 69. 69. 9 cards to cut, and we have 8 here. Oh yeah, and we also have Ending and Binding. Binding is better than Ending, right? I think we want 0 Ending, actually. My Verdict is definitely a 1 or 0 card. Is there some cases where we'd prefer Ending over Binding? I don't think so. I don't think we want no 0 Ending. It may even trim some Binding, but like we have Blitz to answer burn 6, so I could see cutting 1 Binding. Okay, we'll let 1 Verdict. I think couple Time Raveler. Probably a 0 Dress Down. No, 1 more cut. Okay, let's get Time Raveler, put 1 each. Time Raveler and Verdict. Really? Yeah, I think it's Time Raveler. Obviously, when it resolves, it's really powerful, but it's really hard to resolve. It's always so uncomfortable between Spell Pierce and Mana Lake and Dispute. And when you can finally manage to find a window to resolve it, well, there's a good chance they just combo you out afterward and it's lights out. So with Verdict is not very good as well. It's even worse. Maybe Verdict should be 0. Okay, Nova and 6 and 2 again. Pretty happy about that. Okay, not fetching this time because of Fire Ice. Did I just get Steam Dance on the first turn? Okay, probably means they have a lot of lands. Okay, now I think we fetch Triomes. Yep, sure. What's your thoughts between Moonlight and Aura? Well, Fable. Okay, sure. Thing is, I would say Moonlight comes in so many matchups, like Living End, Rhinos, Yogg, so I think it's really much better for blue-white than Aura is, or at least better than Aura is. So we have a spot for Verdict here. Are we taking it? I think we're taking it. Event tap and go Dwarven Mine. Creativity, we have Solitude. So, like that Verdict being pretty bad. I think here we have a chance to make something out of it. Without taking too much risk. I guess we're not covered against Persist on Archon. Yeah, have to pitch. Pitching what? I think we're pitching the Binding. Like, because they're playing Veil of Summer, keeping only one counter doesn't make sense. Guess we have Moonlight though. Now let's... Why not let it resolve? Well, because if we let it resolve, we get an Archon, we discard a card, they draw one. Like, we're at risk of losing the fair game here. Hey, Pied Piper, thank you for the sub. Red and 6. Guess we have Blitz. Oh wait, I forgot I could play Moonlight in response to Chapter 3 of Fable. Which would have been a good idea. Damn. Yeah, given the texture of our hand. another Fable. Just playing the Moonlight here. Souls. Okay, then. Okay, that's a pretty good one. We have a combo, Typhoon and Hall. Have you ever played Moonlight into Shark Typhoon? No, I never did, but I think I never had the opportunity, actually. Oh wow, not using Fable, not discarding any card. Damn, that's not scary. It's like they have it all. All 5 cards. Too good. Okay, well, we know what we're doing now. Just making a shark every turn or every other turn, we'll see. Oh, right, I completely forgot about the reflection being able to target one another. My bad. Okay, that's really bad. Completely forgot about that. It's kind of a disaster, actually, right? Yep. Okay, well. Yeah, Cyclone, try to top deck. I think that's our only out. Hope they make a copy of the token. Oh yeah. I'm playing Archmage Shaman with token, yeah, but that's spewing so many resources away. I think now we go at Shark for 0, trying to top deck Binding. Oh yeah, no, but yeah, the token has same mana cost, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not using Moonlight on chapter 3. But that was well, at least the first big mistake in the game. Yep. Just countered second Fable. But I think on that turn, Could we counter twice? Yeah, maybe. Okay, on the play, I think we're gonna play second time Raveler instead of Verdict. One Moonlight on the first Fatal Flip an option. Yeah, it was. I just forgot about it. But yeah, maybe there was, yeah, I also could have countered the Fable, maybe, yeah. So, probably, yeah, going for ice. I don't know, it's always offers them a good Veil of Summer potentially, so I'm not sure that's correct. Yeah. Now it's out of their hand. Well, the problem is they play 3 or 4 copies, right? So I suppose, yeah, it is out of their hand. Okay, gonna let them have it. Make a shark instead. So we want third white. I think maybe we do. Okay. Doesn't feel so bad now. Scalding Iona. Okay, pass. Well, we haven't seen that. Not happy with drawing 2 lands. Well, we're racing, right? So putting in a miracle or charming a token. Nah. Scouting a land and a command. Meaning of the remaining cards we have are good. Doesn't sound good for us. So we're going for it. Does it matter which counter we play first? Maybe they don't have anything else and they try to go again next turn, in which case I think we're better off keeping Counterspell. Or maybe their counter magic is Mana Leak plus Pierce. Hey, Tidos, thank you for the sub. Yeah, maybe we can beat Mana Leak plus Pierce if we play Counterspell here. Play Counterspell, but next turn then play Time Raveler. Pierce, oh yeah, Pierce we play. We pay. But I mean, if they're playing it, they probably have what they need to win the fight, right? First of Storm for 4. Okay. Imagine I have another. No. Okay, good. It's not like it's done. Relic. What does it do? Nothing, right? Guess it's better than cycling a shark, or is it? Yeah, Relic stops persist. So we'll probably play it. It's also possible they're just gonna have and don't have another creativity. They have to hard cast a knock on. Yeah, I think we play Relic, sack it right away. Why right away? No, there's no use to sack it right away. Play a land, I think. Do we pass? I think we pass. Don't attack with the sharks. Are we not attacking? Maybe attack with one shark? Like a 3-3-1. Threaten to kill them next turn. Time Raveler probably doesn't matter. It doesn't. If they had more kind of magic, we would have played it and we would have died. So probably just attack with one shark, I think. Playing a land. Attacking. Time Raveler. Well, we can't protect it anyway. I think we just block one dwarf and that's it. Let Time Raveler die. And we'll reevaluate after that. We're going to pop the Relic. In case we have an Holy Heat. We'll have 3 points of attack anyway. I think we'll let it just block one. Time Raveler die. Ooh. Damn, that's exactly what we needed. Okay. Damn, we have another. Looks like they do. Wow. So bad. Is there a point in cycling? I regret not making the shark now. I guess if I had made a 1-1 shark... Yeah, I suppose we knew we had no counter magic, so... Yeah, the hand was all creativities. If I made the shark, could have killed an extra dwarf. I don't think there's a point in cycling. I guess we're playing Deluge, so... Yeah, there's a point. What can we draw now? I don't think we can draw anything, right? We had 3 life. And we don't have any verdict in the deck. Yeah. Put them on the sideboard. Shark Typhoon. GG's. Damn, it felt like this match was winnable. Yeah, both this game and well, the previous game I definitely messed up. Maybe this one as well. Yeah, played all right, but not good enough. Yeah, previous turn we knew they had no. But I guess making a token to kill a dwarf only made sense if we top decked exactly binding and they had some weird. So no, I don't think it was badly played. Maybe the ice on turn 2. Well, I knew when I played it that fail was. It's a bad start of the game to offer them a 2-for-1 on turn 2. But yeah, messed up game 2, that's for sure. What is Flame Blitz for? Well, it's written on the card. It's for Planeswalkers. So any deck playing Red and 6, since the card can cycle, it's not a problem to, even if the opponent only has Red and 6. And since Red and 6, it's such a pain in the ass. So any deck playing Red and 6, Yogg, Mirror Match. That's it. Hey, Valkia. Why we keep one verdict? Well, the thing is, even if we had killed verdict, well, you know how it is. You draw it, it is bad all game long, and then like we knew we had to top deck it right at this moment, so I'm not sure that makes it worth it to keep verdict in the deck. Opponent had an insane hand. I don't know about insane. I guess we did not draw Moonlight. Moonlight would have maybe would have helped. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick break and grab some coffee, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, and on to round 5. Playing against Golden Kid. Ugh. 6-lander. I cannot play Binding on turn 2. Okay. 1-lander. I think on the draw it would be a keep, but on the play, suppose we have 1 Solitude. If we don't draw lands, maybe we draw a white card. So we kind of have double Solitude. Triome plus Fountain, cast Binding. Oh, you're right, yeah. Oh no, yeah, I missed that, but still. Well, the 6-lander. Not keeping it. Yeah, and plus Solitude feels so bad. Like Mulligan on the play, I think we still keep. Send back a dress down. Looks like suicide to you, mana symbol. The thing is, if we go down to 5. Oh, I think I'd rather keep that. Like, 5 card, we're playing a control deck, we don't know what we're up against. Well, kind of the worst possible scenario, playing against Tron. So our hand is trash. I guess our best play would be top deck white card. Try to... No, okay, we already have... they're gonna have Tron turn 3. Like, try to go double Solitude. I think we're playing 1. Would be E-Tron, yeah, that's true. Yeah, and plus we don't have anything in the sideboard for that matchup. Was hoping to avoid it. Hey, nameless one. And do unknown deck lists make a lot of difference. What do you mean? Deck lists are always unknown. Or do you mean in paper you can scout? Yeah, the Alpine Moon definitely make that matchup better. Wait, did they grab? Oh yeah, Sundering Titan. So what? We play fetch and pass. I don't know, this feels hopeless. Hope they're afraid of playing the Titan, or they have Titan and Ulamog. No, I guess this doesn't work. No, it does work. Grabbing a Triome. And we can play Binding, so which one? Maybe that one, because... Oh no, wait, yeah, this costs 3. Well, no, it doesn't work. Need another fetch. Okay. So Tron. So that's not good. Verdict's not good. I think we're keeping Ending. Hey, Matcha. Thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, and last one. You mean when you know the deck list? Yeah, when you know the deck list. I think it's better for control decks, or for decks that are reactive, to know what your opponent is playing against, whereas when you have a proactive plan, it's less of a benefit. So I would definitely prefer if tournaments were open deck lists. Okay, so Time Raveler is not great. Dresdown, you probably want to keep all 3. Like, it cycles. Sometimes they play Ballista, and then it can be really good. Solitude is not very good. So probably trimming 1 each. Do we want to trim bindings? Yeah, binding bad. I don't know, thing is, our deck is bad against Tron. Like, binding is not very good, but Time Raveler is not very good either, and Solitude is not. Probably, yeah, 1 binding. I think, yeah, there are some spots where binding can still answer, like Con, or... I think binding is better than Time Raveler and Solitude, and... Yeah, I think we'll go 2-3-2. Yeah, Raveler is bad, but it cantrips. Maybe Solitude is the worst card. We should be playing 4 binding and just 1 Solitude. Yeah, maybe that's better. Raveler makes them play Veil beforehand. Yeah, I think Tron usually doesn't play Veil. I think some Dynamos is right. And besides, if they have Veil, even if they play it before their big mana spell, if you can card it twice, you probably lose anyway. It doesn't change much, but they're not drawing a card out of it. Dress down plus Solitude. Yeah, maybe we're down to that. Maybe I should have kept Solitude so we could Solitude on turn 2 with a dress down. Maybe this makes our chances better than trying to be reactive with some binding. Oh wow, going out of 4. Are we even a favorite here against their 4-card hand? I'm not even sure. I should have kept the first hand. Yeah, I imagine with 4 cards, they just keep Tron and go in top deck mode. Hopefully, Ending can kill a map and get them off Tron. Okay, we're killing that. Or are we? I think we are. Chalice? No, we're playing Chalice instead. Yeah. Damn, Tron. Okay. Yep. 50-50 game now. I feel like we're behind. Stony Silence. So we did nothing. What does it mean? Again, gotta have to say no. Guess I could have grabbed that one. Yeah. Maybe ice the tower. Probably our best bet. Ice the tower. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I think we just pass. We have Blast Zone anyway. Plus we have Chalice for 1, so I'm not sure Silence makes much sense. Cause Lake. Oh wait, that was bad to play dress down there. Guess we could have taken 12 damage. Thanks to the dress down, yeah. Should have cycled the shark. But I guess we have to find Deluge. I mean, not Deluge, but Binding. And we don't. So we just die. Yep. GG's. Yeah, Shark, then dress down base turn. In case we don't find an answer was better. I mean, yeah, not that we're in good shape with them having 7 cards basically, but maybe that, yeah, if I don't have, maybe the Chalice can get us there if they draw, you know, a minion 1 mana spell. Well, I decided not to put anything in my sideboard for the Tron matchup, so it feels I mean, the matchup is bad even if you play something for it, like if you play a couple cards, couple Alpine Moon, or it is bad regardless. But here it's really bad. Okay, so that's 2 losses. And there are, yeah, 7 rounds. And Iriel lost. It's not good. Ginger is winning though. Yeah, there's still a chance if we win the last 2. Bring back Crumble to Dust. Crumble to Dust is, yeah, I would say it's the best card for the matchup. If you only want to dedicate 1 slot or a couple slots to it, I would say I would first put a copy of Crumble. Then I don't see a second Crumble being good because Tron is not played that much, or if it is, maybe like you should not play blue-white. So after Crumble, I would look for stuff like Spreading Seas or Summary Dismissal. I could see 1 copy of Dismissal, 1 Moon, a couple Seas, but that's, well, you know, all of that takes space. And yeah, I feel like it's better to cover something else. And Tron, yeah, Dismissal is lukewarm. I agree. Yeah, probably not the best use of your sideboard space. Might have one if play Ending on the Sphere. Yeah, that's, I mean, in hindsight, obviously, that's something you can say. But the thing is, what if they kept a hand with multiple 1 mana spells? So no, I think it was still correct to play the Chalice. Yeah, like I was saying, that's just, even if you have some Spreading Seas, matchup is still pretty bad. And unless you have the full 4. But it's clearly not the direction I've taken here. Yeah, I would say right now, yeah, hoping to dodge Tron feels like the best you can do. Basically because the cards that are good sideboard cards against Tron don't have enough impact overall. And if you take into account the matchups, you bring them in, and how good they are in these matchups, like Crumble to Dust is almost, and you bring it in against Titan, but it's decent against Titan without being that good. And it's also decent against Scape Shift, but once again without being that good. So, and even against Tron, it still costs 4, so they can easily get under it. Sometimes they have a counter for it, so it just doesn't feel good enough. And then, well, like we said, Summer Dismissal, it's basically good against Tron and Titan, and that's it. Alpine Moon is yeah, good against any Saga deck, so it has more coverage, but problem of Alpine Moon is it's just not that good at, I mean, it's better than nothing against Tron, but you know, they play Boseiju, they play Blast Zone. But maybe, yeah, I had one last week. It's probably where you want to look, Alpine Moon or Spreading Seas, if you want to make that matchup better. And if you want to dedicate fewer slots, Alpine Moon is probably the way to go. But yeah, the trouble with Alpine Moon is definitely that the deck is, you're killing people so slowly that against Tron, they have all the time in the world to draw their Blast Zone, or they just need a map, and then they can destroy the moon. And so it's probably doesn't change the Tron matchup that much. Yeah, whereas I feel that Blossoming Calm, Flame Blitz, Hallowed Moonlight, like all the cards I have in the sideboard really helps in multiple matchups. Maybe Veto is the worst card I've been feeling lately, that there's not really any deck where I'm really happy to have Veto. Because the combo stuff, a lot of the time they play Veil anyway. So bring in 2 mana counter magic when the opponent is bringing in Veil Surmer. Not exactly how you want to fight. Say against Creativity, for example. But it felt kind of weird to play no counter magic in the sideboard. I've never played so few before. Only 2 PCs, but maybe they're not even good, or maybe there should be something else. A Veil of Summer? Well, the thing is, when... No, it doesn't make much sense. Well, first of all, we would need Breeding Pool for that, so we kind of have to pick between Fire Ice and Veil of Summer. I suppose we could play an extra Breeding Pool instead of something else. But yeah, that would change the mana base. And then the deck it would be good against, like against Creativity with Veil of Summer, I guess we would bring them in. But would they be good? The thing is, we don't have anything we really want to resolve, or... And they're the one playing the big spell they want to resolve, but if it resolves, they win the game, so... Veil of Summer doesn't seem good for us against Creativity. Well, it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be medium. So obviously it's gonna be good against Murktide. Against black-red, maybe. Even against black-red, only on the draw, I'm not so sure. So no, I don't think we want Veil Summer. Unmoored Ego. Yeah, I guess Unmoored Ego is maybe better than Cromwell. But once again, we don't have a Watery Grave, which makes the card slightly worse. Maybe, at least it's not only good against Tron, it has, yeah, multiple other applications. Yeah, I forgot about Ego. Forget about it all the time. Yeah, Unmoored Ego is probably the best way to go. If you want something good for the Tron matchup, which is also good against Titan, probably against Creativity, you're happy to bring in the card, right? If you manage to resolve Ego for Archon, I don't know, maybe not that good. Against Creativity, it can get Veiled, Fluster's Torn, Pierce, so it's gonna be pretty tough. It's gonna feel uncomfortable going for it. I suppose, yeah, when you wait for them to play Fable, maybe you have a window. But they could be bringing in a Yona. So yeah, if you go for it on Archon, then tap, they bring Yona into play. And you just die. Yeah, we used to have outs to Yona. Oh, they go Yona white, we're dead. But I guess, yeah, Ego, good against Calibrated Blast too. Yeah, Ego is maybe... yeah, the most versatile of the hate cards. That can, yeah, offer some support in the Tron matchup. Ruined Halos. I tried Ruined Halos, but I wasn't happy with it. Like double white is hard. And all these kind of enchantment answers, now that there are Boseijus and Otawaras in the combo decks, are just not as good as they used to be. More Moonlight. I don't know, even Moonlight against Creativity is not, you know, it's usually stays in your hand for quite some time because you're basically waiting for them to go for the combo. Two feels like a good number to me. I suppose I could see a third if we had more room. Okay, I have a lot of time before next round, so can we watch someone? Oh, Gab playing the Pioneer Challenge with Blue-Black Days Undoing. Okay, let's go have a look. Launchers. Could play on tap here, Gap Crypt Breaker, it's a little annoying.
Like a tough matchup. Anything mono black, they have all the value lands. Their top end's annoying. I think it's a tough matchup. Yeah, I lost to like after pushing a mutable on turn 2 or turn 3, and I lost that game. That's one thing that's annoying about this version. It doesn't play a ton of field lovers because the mana kind of sucks. Field lover is just so good. You're basically the ultimate card promotion for me. 6. Did the right card right me? I just not get rid of it. Fatal Passage. That is good for me. Now you're gonna have Guy reach the trade of minus for Fatal Passage. And I'm gonna play Fatal Passage on turn 1 a huge amount of the time too when I do have it. And I really don't want to counter that. Doesn't do anything right now. Can't just let them have it. I don't think I really want to use Gaia Reach right away. I don't like the cards in my hands. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Latest and Devil in the ILL.
Patience from Zone. Waiting in the wing. Zombie's about to be caught. Oh, there's the sleep. This guy. He catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster.
Oh, like that? Are you kidding me? It's not like one game of today's TI too much. The very last game of the day between Liquid and Thunder Awakening, so followers in chat, please. Oh, what? Yeah, what does he have? Just a bunch of Invoke Despairs. Just quite Invoke Despairs. Six mana Lily? I'd have to cast some these all doing next turn.
Lazotep River, what is that?
Sweet. Just exile the bad fuck decks. Swap into a mind after these I'm doing. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Discard the wrong cards.
genius of Gabriel Deceive.
Like switch band, eliminate. Get a one shot Narset, but don't have a turn.
You can't believe one thing.
They're gonna play Liliana, 6 mana Liliana, go. Can probably beat 6 mana Liliana. Shield Dread. I got 1 card. We got this Hardcast Shark and Sego. Second Hardcast Shark, Sego's Fatal Push Up. I can does Vortex Shield Red now and play JVP with Fatal Push Up? It's probably my best line.
I think I would draw first.
Again.
Like it's just a 2-life train.
I could have taken 2 damage to when I draw about 1 card.
Yeah.
I would have Deadly Dispute. Oh, are you kidding me? That's so sick. Oh. I mean, I would have played the same way. I guess it would have been better. I would have better off Deadly Dispute. That's pretty good for them. 2 cost steps, Shield Red Deadly Disputes, and 2 bosses. Not bad. We need 7 cards. Yeah, Hardcast Shark is risky against Invoke Despair. We haven't seen Invoke Despair yet, but it'd be kind of weird to play a mono black deck and not just play Invoke Despair, right? Card seems so good.
Despair in zombies. Is that what we're playing? Zombies?
And that deck's so noxious. I just feel like it's a kind of deck you can never turn the corner. The only dispute is kind of really cool with Veto and Nerves. Because these cards can be kind of brick sometimes and you get to cycle them. Shark Typhoon. Castle Locked Lane. I mean, is this real life? Is this actual real life? Okay. And I guess I can Narset. What did it do? Create a. Can Narset and Gaia reach their upkeep? They don't get to draw, they can make a token, activate, tithe, crew, attack with both. I push to hers. You don't get to draw. I don't think I should cast Days on Doing right away. I don't think it does too much for me. Upkeep reach. Alright. Gotta play a little fast. Okay. I think that's the line. Unless I'm missing something.
I can still castle in
The only
response.
downside is they kind of know what's going on. But start Deluge.
Oh no, does it do something? No, it does nothing. No, it does nothing. Guess it does if you draw an instant, but what's happened, Mikey? Well, played bad against creativity, and then we got bad against Tron. So now we're 3-2, we're back against the wall.
Yeah, I mean, they have to crew. That seems bad by them. Just like fancy. I just pushed a token. Oh, I guess they got baited by the Deluge, which I don't care about, I guess. I messed up. Alright, any removal spell. Sorin, Meat Hook, Shark Typhoon. Sorin minus to have a blocker. This is good. Alright. We get a draw step. I was mistaken against me. Guess I'll do it anyways. Maybe that's kind of bad. Okay, I'm done. That was kind of good by them to not attack, maybe. Forgot about my turn cast Lockwind. Makes their line infinitely better. Started Reaver. It's not a great sign for me.
How about Blood Moon in blue-white? Oh, you're right, I always forget about Blood Moon. Yeah, it's another possibility. Blood Moon instead of Crumble. Hey, Otashi. I guess Blood Moon is much better against Titan than Crumble is. No, I don't have enough experience playing with Blood Moon. I'm not sure there's that many matchups where you would want it, plus Yeah, plus you have a deck that also suffers again under Blood Moon, so... Played Venom 6 Narset Days Undoing yesterday, and ran into Mengu. Venom 6 Narset Days Undoing. Looks ambitious. And how did it go? And what was Mengu playing? Hey, Durability. How's it going? Mengu played Domain Tribal Flames. George Abra Special. Okay, I don't have a reference. Yeah, Ren 6 Narset Days Undoing, I guess. Yeah, what's kind of stopping us playing Vernon 6 is Archmage's Charm, so if you go for the Narset build, don't have that restriction after all, so yeah, I suppose Vernon 6 is definitely something that could make sense in a Narset build. Oh, round started. Well, then I want to see the end. I think Gab's gonna win that one. Yeah. $61 cards. And a companion. Made with run 6 knocks said Def K. What does Def K mean? Have you ever considered a one-on-one training session? I did, but it is not something I'm interested in right now. I feel like playing less Magic, not more. Oh, typo for deck. Okay. DFK. Okay, what do we do here? I think we go with a fetch. Oh no, wait, we could have grabbed, if we lead with Zagoth Triome, we could have fetched Fountain afterwards and still get... Yeah, still get all 3 lands. So, I mean, all 5 land types, so that was probably wrong. Not to lead with Zagoth Triome. Oh, fetch for Raugrin Triome. Oh, damn, okay, I didn't see the Kaheera there. Okay, so that's what, the mirror match? It looks like mirror match. No, not mirror match. Iteration. So, yeah, some kind of a 4-color. Let's draw 2. Looks like 4-color on that, but without Yo-Yo now. Probably let them have the burn 6. I'd rather use my kind of magic for something else. Okay, I was kind of hoping for binding or ending. Yep, or discarding, just discarding Verdict. Why so calm? I don't know, it's just nature. Okay. Works. guess. Okay. So should we cycle Shark Typhoon or? Yeah, probably cycle that first one. Omnath. I played a land, yeah, I played the Strand, so I think that's fine. I mean, yeah, they've already played a land, so they could fetch but not get the mana boost. Okay, sure. Okay, they don't have white mana to play Binding on our Binding, so I would say now is a good time for Shark Typhoon, right? Hardcast Shark Typhoon. We get at least a 6/6 out of it. And we played it right away on the run in 6. This way. Like, we really don't want the run in 6 to ultimate. So yeah, we're definitely playing Binding now. I think Hardcast Shark is good here. We kind of have to pick the run in 6. Equally, they don't have Boseiju. It's not exactly a disaster if they have it, but would prefer if they don't. Okay. So I guess they're bringing back the Boseiju and using it right away. Meaning... yeah, we may as well take untapped land, I think. Yeah, that sucks. Hero. did not go well. Well, I guess we're cycling the ice on the Yawgmoth, and Hulk can take care of one of the planeswalkers. Verdict. Could also start by Verdict. Verdict plus send the Hull, where then I almost feel like we have to kill 1 and 6, because 1 and 6 Poseidon is so obnoxious. Maybe not. 1 and 6 is just bringing back lands, so maybe we want to kill a hero instead. Yeah, I think we have to kill a hero. Question is, do we play Verdict or do we go grab Kaheera? Yeah, I think I like the Verdict, so Verdict. And then animate Hall. Killing what? Probably hero. We could have another run in 6. Well, hopefully there's no Ice Fang. Press down Solitude. Yeah. Well, that's pretty bad for us. Can we still win? Okay, that's a lot of problems. Well, I suppose Flame Blitz is gonna be good. At least it's the good news. Could deck themselves. Oh, we have so many cards. Looks unlikely. No, I guess even if we draw, like we need what? Binding, Venom 6. No, I think we're just dead, right? Well, Binding 106 looks like a start. No, we can bounce it with Time Raveler anyway, it doesn't work. No, nothing works. Okay, let's scoop. Let's scoop. Well, we have plenty of time, so... Okay, so on Veto's Blitz. Then there's the question of... how good is Binding exactly? Like Binding, Ending. How many do we want? What else can we play instead? Oh, I guess Relic. Yeah, Relic is not bad. It's another way to fight Venom 6. Don't think we want Rest in Peace. Moonlight doesn't do anything, I think, unless they're playing Shark Typhoon. ME15, yeah, it's for the mill decks. I feel like I've been running into them way more lately since the Yorion ban, which kind of makes sense. Okay, so we want all these. And then, so that's 60. I don't think we want any verdicts. So the question is just how many bindings, endings. Binding is not great because it opens us up to being punished. By Boseiju. How bad is it though? Well, if we win the Boseiju binding, we still get a land, but they get the Planeswalker and they can activate right away. I think we want some binding so we can kill their binding. I think at least that's good, but maybe we'd rather have a mix of binding and Venom 6 and we don't want to draw too many. So something like that, to ending, to binding, to dress down. And see, that's one reason I'm still playing Fire Ice and not playing 4 Prismatic Ending, because in that matchup, for example, if we have 2 ending instead of a Fire Ice, we have kind of too many bad cards. Okay, not exactly ideal, but probably Fountain first. I'm not sure if it's a bait or anything, but I have to say no. That land. So what is that, a window for Time Raveler? So it means that they don't have 1 mana counter magic, right? Otherwise we could have played Steamwind Shark. Could still be... yeah, could still have Veil of Summer, because they only have 1 green. Fully fetched twice, so that's unlikely. I feel like Time Raveler is not good here, though. Given our hand, like triple Deluge, we need to play 1 Deluge base turn. The only question is, do we play it sorcery speed or do we pass? I think if we pass, maybe they have a second Verdant 6 plus Counterspell, or and then we just end up not resolving Deluge. No, I think we pass. Like if we slam Deluge here, gives them the possibility of slamming Jace. Here they can be afraid. Duration. Okay, I think I like the Deluge now. Okay, definitely one of the land. Probably Counterspell. Stick Def? No, I think Def would have been really bad. Okay. Now we can play Def plus Counterspell. Is that the play? Like Def plus, if they go Binding for Def, it makes the 2 bindings we have in our deck really potentially really good. I don't know, it's kind of the best use of our mana, but what if I just go Prismatic Ending for Def? Yeah, I think I like Def plus. They put another Deluge. Maybe it's close, I think. If they have Binding, I'm not gonna fight. Veil. Okay. It's kind of weird. What are we playing Veil for? Oh, Valentine Raveler? Okay. Okay, now I'm landing, sure. Okay, can we have Flame Blitz, please? We're fetching, yes we are. Flame Blitz. No. What's the plan then? Oh, it looks really bad. On next turn, Flame Blitz won't kill Venom 6. Land ice, play an ice, like cycle it. Yeah, it's the previous game again. Yeah, fire ping both walkers. I thought about it, but so I would not have played with fire, hoping to deluge into. It looks pretty grim anyway. But it's too late. Now I probably have an answer. Godless. Yeah, rest in peace, us. Okay. Yep, 3-3. Started 3-0, right? And then the wheels fell off. Yeah, played bad against Creativity. Then got bad against Tron. And I don't know, kind of maybe a bit unlucky in this round. Oh well. Well, I'll still play the last one. Maybe we can make top 32. How's Gab doing? 2-1. Playing against blue-white this time. How do you feel about the Creativity matchup? I think it feels okay, I would say. You know, the deck is still new, so I'm not exactly clear on my sideboard plan, how many verdicts I should keep. But I would say, I feel don't think it's bad. Wouldn't say I'm favored. Looks pretty even to me. You witness the power of the Esper through the blue-black now? What do you mean, the boat guy?
Yeah, that's the one people have told me that I want to see what's the thing. And the first two games were really good. That first game of the series was so good. So for the third game to top the first game, I can't even imagine. We thought about getting to see the main events. I mean, is it also in Singapore? Or is it somewhere else? I was gonna go last year. I had my train tickets in the hotel books. And then they decided not to have the crowd because of COVID. This year is a little far. I want to go. I want to go 1 year. I'll probably end up going at some point. But also, I'm probably going to go in the Euro supposed to be in Sweden before COVID happens. I've been followed at every turn.
How's opponent disconnected? Like only 11 minutes. Okay, let's go watch something else. Okay, we have Ginger playing the Black-Red Mirror in Pioneer. What's Dingo's doing? Playing some Legacy. Oh no, watching Ed play some Legacy. Suppose we can go watch Ed directly. Yeah, let's watch some Legacy. Any resources or tips for newer blue-white players? I don't really know about any resources, though I could recommend my YouTube channel. It's pretty recent, but you'll find videos of my challenge runs. I've been recording them and posting them there for, I think, a couple months. So you have something like 10 videos. I mean, I would say, yeah, keep at it, because like in any format, if you're trying to play a reactive deck, by definition, it means you have to know the format really well, because you have your game plans being reactive. It means that you can't really come up with a proactive plan. And yeah, you have to know the format really well. So it's probably gonna be really hard at first, not a lot of winning. If that's a problem, maybe you should play something else first, something else you like, that's more proactive, so that you get to at least know the format a bit better. But unless you're really dedicated and you don't care about losing. But yeah, apart from that, tips. Well, it's definitely great if you have someone you can discuss the game with. Okay, I don't think I would have gotten into Magic if it, like, nowadays, if you could only play it on, and if you don't have like, I wouldn't play Magic online if I'd not first started playing a ton of paper Magic. And yeah, paper Magic is still the best.
But they obviously have a stifle, right? They obviously 1,000,000% have a stifle, and I just lose to stifle base. Right? So, like, going turbo into stifle lunatic, it's not the way to be. Maybe I'm wrong, but to me, it does not seem like the way. So we're gonna go Durex. We're going to spell pierce this. Now we're gonna crack this for our underground feed. Now they're gonna stifle it. Right? Now we're gonna go boom. Patience. Be patient.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Flusterstorm.
Fluster boom. Listen, this is an ancient trick from the ancient days of stifle spell pierce shenanigans. This is how it used to be. I just want to make sure 2's on each. So this is on this, this is on this, this is on this, this is on this, this is on this. 2. No, what? This is hitting this. This is hitting this? No. This hits this. What the fuck? This hits this. What did I do here? This is hitting this. This one's hitting this one. This one's hitting this. What the fuck? This, I want here. This, there.
Isn't that too late anyway?
This one I want here. Oh, come on. What the fuck? This here. This is countering this one. This one's countering this one. This is countering this. Wait, hold on. This one? How is, what is going on? Did I fuck this up? Nice. Alright, so this one.
He's countering this first copy of Flusterstorm apparently.
Change the target of Flusterstorm to Flusterstorm. You target here. You target here. You target here. Am I not able to change targets to these anymore?
No, it's too late. No.
Whatever.
No, I think he clicked on the Flusterstorm to try to
This
target.
should blow out. But Flusterstorm is stupid.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's still done correctly, Graham? Really?
Yeah.
Looks correct. Looks correct to me.
Hey, Masero. What problems did I have today? I played badly against Creativity. Like, started 3-0. Beat... What did we beat? Beat Hammer round 1. Then Ginger playing Breach round 2. And round 3 we beat Murktide. Then round 4 I threw against Creativity and we lost. Round 5 I run into Tron. It was pretty brutal. And then round 6 I lost to 4-color. I feel like I could have been 4-2 if I did not play badly against Creativity.
Learning. I mean, that's what's fun. If I Flusterstorm both of them, I have. Let's cycle this street rate. Go to 10.
I lost to Creativity and Hammer.
Imagine if we had an extra land in play. I could cast Doomsday.
Well,
Imagine if we could have dressed away their fucking Force Will. Oh. Shit. Okay, so we pay half our life. We go to 3.
oh, bolt in response. Oh, double bolt in response.
Okay, we'll give them that game. We'll give them that game. We will give them that game.
Yeah, Creativity is not easy, but I don't think it's a bad matchup.
We'll give them that game. We'll win the next one. Don't tell me you only... Graham, all I've done on this stream for a fucking year is copy deck lists, right? I literally gave people a choice between this deck list, and this deck list, right? So, you gotta calm down with the how do you... I just copy deck lists, right? Here, this list. You send this person a message. Send this person a message, and you say, "Fuzz, how dare you?" And see how they respond. Would you like to play first? Yes. you, you guys are gonna make him. You guys are gonna make him blow a gasket. What am I doing? I'm just gonna duress. I'm gonna duress you. Surgical extraction? Force of will? Boy, this is gonna be a treat. It's gonna be a treat to get through this. How far are we supposed to get through this? Do we take the force? Yes, we're taking the force. All right. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, surgical shuffles the pile too. I know surgical is gonna be a problem. Misty. This is just greedy. Play your fucking Delver, man. Play your fucking Delver. What do I want a personal tutor here for? I guess Duress, but that's like takes me down a card. I think I might just want to save the personal tutor to be a blue card for this.
Yeah, maybe cast the edge.
Yeah, I could actually play this. If you control 4 or fewer lands, search your library for a basic land card and put it in the battlefield tapped. I could actually cast Edge of Blood. There's one basic land in the deck. I could cast the Edge of Blood. I don't think I want to, but I could.
Yeah, this feels
No, it's an island. There's
really
one
tough.
island in the list.
Guess there's no pressure as of right now.
There's one island. Oh god. That doesn't seem the greatest. But it does. I mean, they're going to blow up Counterspell on it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to fetch Bayou. Yeah, but like, I'm not. It's going to be hard. Like, they have a lot of soft permission. They have Spell Pierce and Daze. Right? Getting a land in play will help me deal with this. Help me deal with. This will help me deal with the soft permission. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Like, casting this kind of counters the Daze. So now I only have to deal with the Spell Pierce. I don't know.
With tutor looks really bad.
Because this is all soft permission. Right?
Probably
so,
just keep it for foe fodder.
You know, we just gotta get through this soft permission. Rabbit Ruff, go! No,
Oh.
Wasteland!
Eddie 3-3 on the Modern Challenge as well.
No.
Then we're still not deploying the Delver.
I could personal tutor for Duress. By personal tutor for
Really?
Duress, they might search bullet, which takes the. Maybe they do that, right? Here we go, personal tutor Duress. And then hopefully they blow the search spell. This idea is undone in this deck. That card is sweet. They'll be like, I don't want you to draw Duress. I'm not surgical you. We did it.
Pay 1 life, 1
Okay.
blue, discard a surgical. Oh, that's so bad. First of all, do it during the draw step. Come on. Yeah, that's like, I'm gonna get that fucking duress timing. That's not the, I'm gonna do it during the draw step timing like it should have been. So our opponent should have gone to our draw step and then surgical left during our draw step, so it blanked our draw step, as opposed to like what they did now. Alright, so this land, so they're playing a Delver. They use surgical. So they have Polluted Delta in their hand, Spell Pierce, and Daze. Let's draw that duress. I just want a black source. Alright. I can just cast a Doomsday now. It will Spell Pierce it, but the next Doomsday? Doomsday. Spell Pierce.
Am I gonna play the next round? Yes, I will. It should start any second, I think. Oh no, clock's in 54, almost 55 minutes. Yeah, so should start in about 3 minutes.
Next Doomsday is going to be terrific. The Stifle. Shit. Damn. That's such a pain in the ass, this stuff. Stifle can stop Thought's Oracle trigger. Alright. If I go Dark Ritual Doomsday, am I going to be able to win? What a stupid deck. This is so... I hate Doomsday. Look at this. How am I supposed to beat a Stifle? If I...
Well, you probably go
Dark
for
Ritual
it.
Doomsday, I go to 8.
Mhm.
Dark Ritual. Boomsday. Boomsday! Alright. How do we do this? I don't know how we're supposed to do this. Search my library for 5 cards. Touche. Brainstorm. Thassa's Oracle. We need that one. We need the Thassa's Oracle. We need a way to deal with this Stifle, because they can stifle the Thassa's Oracle ability. Probably need Cavern Duress.
Duress.
Probably need Duress.
What was the rest? It's...
Oh, they circled the Duress.
Yeah.
Veil? Veil stops surgical trigger, right? I guess we just need a blue card. Toss Oracle, Brainstorm. I guess we're getting Street Wraiths. Or Edge of Autumn. There's only one Toss Oracle in the deck.
Probably first a storm or a blue card, yeah, to stop the Stifle.
It's Flush Storm. So I'm going to 8. I'm going to 5. Right,
Green
so I'm
mana
going to
for
8.
Veil.
So they're going to give me to 5. So I can have 1 Street Wraith.
I don't think he needs Veil anyway.
But they could just stifle the Street Wraith. Oh god, this just... I just hate this. I very much despise this. I just despise this. Brainstorm...
No, but Brainstorm first is probably... Yeah, looks pretty good.
I guess once you play it, you become familiar with the lines. I don't think any of these files work. But I don't know how you're supposed to beat Stifle. Like, how are you supposed to beat a Stifle? I don't have any Duresses in the deck. I mean, I'm gonna draw pass. I have to draw and then pass. Acts very nicely for their Stifle and ask them to tear it up. I mean, yeah. On the bright side, we're gonna be done in time for round 7 of the Modern. Oh, they're playing a Tarmogoyf. Cool, so I can't pass, because I'll be dead. Alright, Brainstorm. Go back, Force Will. I can't even get to the fucking thing.
Didn't put the Oracle?
I needed to wait another turn and pass another turn.
No, I needed to put Edge on top, sack the Edge, draw Brainstorm.
I just think Stifle. I don't think this deck is good in a Stifle meta.
I guess you're one card short then.
We should have won the second game. Needed Edge before Brainstorm. Yeah. But the problem is they can stifle the Edge, right?
Oh well, actually, playing against Ed. Okay. Yeah, playing Yogg, I suppose. Okay, playing Binding right now. Getting rid of Grist. Hopefully no Yogg. Okay. Well. Place the casting the card. So what now? Yeah, grab Kaheera. Kill Yogg. Okay, kept the bird. It's not... Is it good news? Of a Yogg, okay. Triad, okay. Yeah, there's no point in waiting for the verdict. We can play Counterspell next turn anyway, so... Guess maybe fetching planes is wrong. If we draw Archmage's Charm, we can play Counterspell and Charm. Slightly preserve our life total, although which matters. Double Geist. And Geist on Binding. Okay. Okay, we need some action. Time Raveler. Time Raveler is not that bad. Yeah. And we do Prismatic Ending. I think we wait a turn. Is that reasonable, waiting a turn? I think it is. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. Okay, so now we end the crests. Okay, he has one card left. I think we fetch. Like, since we have Solitude, life total doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. Hey, Side of Ranch. We're up to 4 Typhoon. Yeah, it's been a while now. Been playing 4 Typhoons for a while. Actually, do we want to play Solitude on the Geist now? Like, in case he draws Evolution. I think maybe we want a Solitude. Upkeep. Is that true? No, let's wait. Let's wait. Okay, I have to playing it now. Wolf, sure. Guess we can't attack now. Okay, let's It's a good draw. So should we attack then? Probably double blocks with Insect on the Wolf. I think it's still worth it. Hardcast, definitely not. We're so low on cards. Hardcast would be pretty bad here. Okay. And we have 4 for Shark to kill the 3/3 Wolf. That's gonna attack with Counterspell back up. Looks pretty good to me. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Is it possible his last card is Call of Calling? Like, he just drew the Hierarch, right? What can the last card be? Okay, if we make a 4/4 and we trade, Hierarch kills us in 6 turns. I think that's reasonable to make a 4/4 here, in case there's somehow Call of Calling as the last card. Okay. Okay, and now how does it? I think it looks like game. I think we just keep counter magic. Just in case. So how big should we make the shot now? Okay, so Yawg. So we want Rest in Peace, Moonlights, maybe Dress Down, Blitz. Don't think Relic is good. Okay, let's start by killing Chalice. I think we want to trim Time Ravelers. I think Dress Down is not that good. It's not as good as it looks. So we could cut some, and then I suppose we get some Typhoons. Like, yeah, Dress Down is good if you have, like, if you can go enough to Dress Down into Verdict, prevents undying creatures from coming back. Otherwise, you just Dress Down to prevent birds and walls from making mana on their turn. So overall, it's decent, but maybe it's Fire Ice that's not that good. Okay, we're definitely cutting. Yeah, let's cut all the Time Ravelers first. And then I think at least one Typhoon. Yeah, the thing is, Dress Down is not good at stopping Yawg. Yeah, the worst cards are definitely Dress Downs, Typhoons, and Fire Ice. I'm worried about getting too low on Shark Typhoon Number of copies, I think I want 2 or 3. I think, yeah, plenty of games, kind of happy to draw into the body at some point. Yeah, I'll keep 3, so it means cut a dress down and one last cut, or maybe rest in peace. Okay, let's get another Typhoon. I've seen Yawg players sometimes bring in the Green Force against me, now that we have Binding. So, could be an argument for not bringing Rest in Peace in. Suppose we go land pass. Yep. First. Okay, that could be a problem at some point. One, two, three, four, five, six. So if he has card and draws a land. Well, the best line seems Isoland to me. Yeah, I think I'll fetch right away. If he has a card, he can do card for 3. Then we have ending for the grist. Yeah, I guess we're happy with that. Is he on Magus right now? Good question. I I don't know. Yeah, that's something I usually forget, whether or not they have Mega 7. We haven't seen any red, any Stomping Ground game 1 or game 2, so probably not. Pass. Would have played a card if there was a Yogg, right? Well, you never know. Okay. Oh, we're grabbing Kaheera now. No way. I want to keep the dress down for the hers, probably. No, they want to wait a turn to play that Deluge in case he drew Call of Calling. Okay, that answers the question. That's fine. I think we grab a Triome, play Deluge. Verdict would be really nice. Solitude and Flame Blitz. Suppose we take this too. Yeah, we can kill hers with dress down. It's true. I'm not attacking with the token. It doesn't change anything for core, right? Or does it? Oh no, it does actually. Yeah, I used the wall already, so 7 mana left, exactly enough for the core. I think we can wait a turn. I think there's yeah, we can wait a turn, so we have Moonlight and or dress down up when we play the Solitude. Oh yeah, wall is 2 mana for core. I know, it's just they used the wall already on their turn. So, in fact, they did not attack with the insect. I'm not sure if it was because he was afraid of Solitude or if he just drew the cord. What? Float 1 mana with the wall and do nothing? Oh, so it can chump the Solitude and we don't gain life? Is that the plan? Okay, do we have room to grab Kaheera? I don't know, it feels risky. Yeah, maybe he goes end of turn Call of Calling, like untap, top deck, something like Duress, or... Screw 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's close. I think I'll pass. I don't know, maybe it's greedy not to go grab Kaheera. Oh yeah, I was wondering, when you play Call of Calling on Crests with a Moonlight effect, how does it work? Do you get the Grist or not? Does chat know? Hierarch. Sure. Grist still enter the battlefield. Okay. Second Hierarch. Sure. It's deal 3, we gain 3, so... Guess we have double Moonlight, so we can cycle 1. Binding. Are we cycling the Flame Blitz? I suppose we are. Cycle Flame Blitz and probably play Binding on the Hearse. Yeah, we're cycling the Flame Blitz just after the Binding. I didn't want to know. Maybe they have some... maybe he has a Boseiju in hand. Okay. Okay, I think this turn we can just go grab Kaheera. Yeah, I'd say it looks good. 2 pieces of counter magic, only 1 card. So have Moonlight on Dress Down. Hearse and the Binding is not too threatening. going to play with Charm, I think. Okay, another Solitude. Is that better than Kaheera? I don't think it is. I would say we probably have it unless he draws really, really well. Okay, I think Kaheera can block. Or do you want to? No, right? No, it's a bad block. Just go down to 3. Kaheera gives us the life back right away. Hits for 3. Talking about the fetch from the Strand. Guess I wanted to keep the possibility after casting Kaheera to play both Archmage Charm and Counterspell. And oh yeah, you mean that the green here could fetch Island after, yeah. Yes, okay. So what if there's double chord? No, it's not good enough, so... What are we killing? Yeah, Dryad. Can cruelly hearse that way. Again, Bazaar. What did we lose to? Yeah, Creativity, Tron, 4 color. GG's. Yeah. Okay, 4-3. Probably top 32. So yeah, lost to Creativity, 4 color Tron. Creativity I punted. Tron, well, it's complicated, but I would say the best way to build a deck is still to not care about Tron. Unless maybe I could play Unmoored Ego. Was how was 4 color matchup about Yorion? Strand cards seen. Well, opponent played a million Planeswalkers. We've seen opponent 6 and Time Raveler, obviously, but also Jason Hero. So I don't know, just got destroyed. Maybe our draws were a bit underwhelming. Well, game 1 was maybe pretty close, but at some point they had some Wolverine 6 and Boseiju and trumped what we're doing with Hardcast Shark Typhoon. And maybe if you had one extra removal in your hand, an extra binding, could have been good for us, but we did not. And yeah, Flame Blitz could have been really good game 2, but we drew it too late. So what about the list? Well, honestly, I don't think I would change much. Liked it as it was. There's the Tron problem, but it's difficult to fix. I was saying maybe second Relic should be a rest in peace. No, I mean Relic should be a second rest in peace because of a Breach matchup, which is now a legitimate matchup that you're supposed to run into. So I feel that Relic is maybe just not relevant against them, or not impactful enough that they can just go off through it. And so maybe the second rest in peace is good for that matchup. Those bridge play ending. I think they have like a couple ending, a couple wear tear. So I could see second rest in peace here. I think the Flame Blitz do a good job in the matchup. We bring them in. Like Yogg and Creativity mostly. And 4 color or blue white or Norset kind of decks. But maybe 2 is a lot. I think I like the Blossoming Calms, even though like the combo decks like Belcher, Calibrated Blast, and Scape Shift are not super popular, but you still have Burn, for which yeah, I like the second Calm better than the second Blitz, I would say. 2 Moonlight is good. I think it's right, feels right to play 2 and not more. Like the Silence. Miracle is because I'm afraid of Mill. With Yorion being banned, I've encountered way more Mills in the leagues. Second ending. Third dress down, which I like. Yeah, I think Veto is probably maybe the most controversial card in the sideboard after all. Doesn't really answer anything specific. Isn't always great at stopping the combo decks. It's a good fraction of them play Veil. Or can attack through creatures like Titan. Fire Ice seems mediocre. Well, I just said some people have been playing 4 endings. I feel like when you play 4 endings, 4 binding, 4 solitude, 3 verdict, you have so much removal that either there are some matchups where you get screwed by drawing irrelevant cards way too often, or even in matchups where these cards you need, you may end up drawing too many of so I'm splitting ending with Fire Ice. It's difficult to say if it's correct or not. Hey, Shako Maiko. Looked at the art of Dissipate and pictured Anticipate from Innistrad. I don't see which one you're talking about. Oh, that one. I guess I had the hair some years ago. Do you care about losing Flashback Deluge in Bridge matchup with second Rest in Peace? It's really hard to say, I haven't played the Bridge matchup that much to know if how good is there, how good can they muster of a plan if you have Rest in Peace, between Monkey, Saga, Emery, Time Raveler. I think they have the tools to build a reasonable, fair plan that can beat you, so yeah, with Rest in Peace you lose access to Flashback Deluge, you're also restoring multiple Rest in Peace. But my feeling when playing the matchup is that the card Breach is so scary, even if they can just play it for value, I feel like it's probably correct. I would be happy to have a second Rest in Peace there, even if it shuts down Flashback of Deluge. Whatever Stone better than Blossoming Calm against Deluge. Against Burn, yeah, sure, but Blossoming Calm is way easier to cast and is useful against Belcher, Calibrated Blast, Scape Shift, so way better for us. Plus, it's not clear than Weather Storm. It's much harder to cast. We only have Zagoth Triome as a green source. It also costs 2 mana. And if we get in some, like Blossoming Calm or a Burn spell is basically 5 life for 1 mana. So with Everstorm in response to a Burn spell, it's 6 life for 2 mana. No, I would say Blossoming Calm is much better than Weather of a Storm, even against Burn. Did you find yourself keeping all 3 verdicts? Game 1. What do you mean, Butthole? In which matchup? Against Breach? I don't think I did. Yeah, Alpine Moon is pretty close, could get in there. But it's just... I don't feel like the Tron matchup is... I guess it's better than nothing. The Shadow of Doubt. Well, I'd say probably not good enough. Like, I've played Shadow of Doubt over the years. It was never... I guess, yeah, you would have to make the case for it. Look matchup by matchup, where Where is it impactful exactly? Leyline Binding for calm, or Leyline calm better because it can be killed, notably by Boseiju. I've tried Timeless Dragon in the past. Yeah, I did. Oh damn. Okay, stream just crashed. But I had more battery. Unfortunately, I don't. Damn, that's awkward. Yeah, no, I need like 2 or 3 more minutes to reboot the stream. Only to say a few final words. Well, yeah. Well, I guess I can finish answering the question we have here. Yeah, Alpine Moon is pretty close. Could be in the sideboard. Timeless Dragon haven't tried in a while. I remember I was not convinced though. It was not as good as, basically worse than, like Dragon is worse than Typhoon number 4. And with 4 Typhoon, I don't think I want Dragon. And it's not in the same spot as it is in Legacy, where you have the Delver matchup where Dragon really shines. It's not as good against Murktide as it is in Legacy. So Shadow of Doubt would have to think about it, but I think it's probably not as good as Dress Down, Moonlight, these kind of cards. How many Deluges are correct to board out when bringing in Rest in Peace? It's not a problem, really. You can keep all Deluge in. Why Otawara and not Aigenjo? Because of Archmage's Charm. Archmage's Charm puts a huge requirement on the mana base that you want to have as many lands as possible that produce blue mana. And so Otawara produces blue, so it doesn't hurt your ability to cast Archmage's Charm, but Aigenjo does. And although it's a very good magic card, in that deck we're not playing it because of Archmage's Charm. Okay. Okay, so okay, finally. I think the stream is getting back up. Okay. No. Okay, so yeah, I think that answers all the questions. Yeah, well, okay, so well, I suppose all that's left for me to do is to thank you for watching, and well, hopefully we can do better next time. I won't be on next weekend as I'm going away for a few days. I'll probably be on the weekend after that. Okay, well, since the stream crashed and we have no one here, no point in raiding anyone, so well, I'll wish you all on the YouTube, I suppose, a good rest of your day, and yeah, I'll see you on the next challenge.